What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great Saturday, Sunday, whichever day it is. I don't even know. Who knows what day it is anymore? Yeah, I was ended up being kind of ended up with pretty much being occupied most of the day. I wasn't live nearly as early as I wanted to be, but you know, considering we streamed 12 hours yesterday, we were pretty much never gonna hit that kind of mark again. So it is what it is. But we're just gonna do some more chilling on Pal World since it's so late. Probably won't stream for obviously nearly as long as yesterday's stream was. Yesterday's was ridiculously long, and I don't think I should ever try to do that. Well, not that long of a stream ever again, but we probably shouldn't be making a habit of doing those. But you guys know what we'll do. You guys know what it's going to be about. We're going to try to hit our usual few hours that we always try to hit. Always got to try to have at least a minimum. I wonder if I should try to play on DirectX 12 today. See if that changes anything. I'm going to try it. I want to see what happens. I'm going to see what happens today. All right. Apparently it takes longer to load on DX12 version. I'm just kind of curious what this looks like on this. I don't know if DX12 matters that much, to be honest, but worth looking at. All right. Yeah, today's has been kind of a day. I can't lie to you. We're at level 80, so we're maxed out on leveling. We can't. There's nothing else to unlock. So we're pretty much capped at 80. The player level doesn't really matter anymore. I assume that means I can't. There's no more like points to use on anything. Like there's just no more points that you can have in things. So that's an interesting one. Oh my god, the frame rate. Holy shit. God, the frame rate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if DX12 really matters or not. I don't know. I was gonna see if maybe it'd make things run a little smoother. Anything, it's running worse. Maybe we gotta wait for everything to load in. Maybe that's just the issue. All right, so we got a lot of eggs today. Start out as usual. Gotta look at all of our eggs. Celery. A lot of huge dark eggs. Probably getting a lot of Bellinors. Had a lot of Bellinors. Wow, that has a lot of passives. Farmhand Bellinor. That one might actually be a good one. All right, Rocky Egg. Something new. Another Warsect Terra. All right, solid. All right, let's go ahead and get all the food. We were doing a lot better food-wise last time around. Still probably could be better, but I think we could definitely be doing better. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exactly we should have on our... I'm trying to figure out what exactly we should have on our list of things to do today. All right, I can't remember. What's this thing called? We should, first off, I want to see if we can maybe fix our... I wish I just had a better food situation. Hold food box. Let's see. Like, I just don't know what the best ones would be. Stick. Yeah, it looks like this is a Vanworm Crest is there, but just like you can't make. I don't think I can make its cooling any better. I would assume I can't. I would love to be able to increase its cooling efficiency. Where are you? Where the hell is the Vanworm at? There you are. I was like, what the hell? Where are you, bud? Yeah, we have pretty much everybody assigned to things that we would need to have assigned to things. too much else really to do in that regard. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, obviously we made this thing. This was the big highlight. We built this workbench, which basically where we can basically craft anything from. So that's nice. And I believe it'll also let us make some of this higher level stuff. Like we can make all the saddles, all this jazz. We're gonna have to probably search things. But yeah, we have to basically just get in the business of being able to just craft a shit ton of AI cores, because that's essentially where we're at right now. We're essentially at the point of we need to just be able to craft a bunch of AI cores, and we'll have to have a bunch of things to make those. Because, I mean, like, it's not going terribly, but at the same time, I feel like we probably could be doing a little more. I don't know, I feel like we could be doing better, but I'm not sure. I'll have to just, like, bookmark, like, what all we need to make AI cores. I wish I could just bookmark this item. Alright, so I need to make more. Obviously we need ancient civilization cores but we'll have to just try to focus on getting slabs for that. And then we're probably going to need to make, obviously, computers, but computers are going to be the hardest component to make out of all of this. Because thermal cores are not nearly as, like, consuming. That's the thing that we'll probably just need to keep making hexalite for. But, like, that's not even our issue right now. Our issue with this is going to be coal and corrosive solvents. Especially considering for AI cores, you need at least, what's the conversion rate? You need 2 thermal cores per AI core. I guess we'll just make a shit ton of sorolite and then just kind of go from there, I guess. How much sorolite do I have in my possession? Do I not have any? Am I stupid? Do I not have any? I have it's right here. Yeah, it's sorolite. Do I have to actually like hit enter? Okay, so we have 700 sorolite, and I think it uses 2. It uses 2 per. So I feel like maybe I can hold. Well, no, actually, I don't know. I mean, I have one character working on this and one character working on the coal production. I wonder if maybe I should switch them. Switch them out. Because this one's got 6 mining, this one's got 7. I'll just try to get more of those. Farming stability, which I don't really care for. We're not really farming anything right now, are we? I get another Zoe and Grisbolt. Gave me a second one. Yeah, I think we're kind of just going off of we're kind of just going off life support here, to be honest, until we get or not life support, that makes it sound worse than it is, but we're basically just gonna have to just kind of struggle onwards until I can get more in general pals, because there's just a lot of things that I'm not gonna be able to. There's not a lot of progress that I can make. I'm kind of stunted by the amount of characters that I can make here. We're getting pretty good on the food situation. The food situation's looking pretty good. I don't want to make French fries. This is a trap because we need that pal oil for other things. I don't want to. Alright, I guess we can do more exploring in that new area that we were in, I guess. We can just do some of that, just because honestly, we're gonna be just kind of chilling. I guess we could try to, how much sorolite do I have currently? We could try to make more hexalite, I guess, because I'm trying to think of what else we use corallum for. Corallum for. It's corallum. Corallum, it has to be, because it's like coral. Coral Weezer. Also, I need to learn how to make that money printing thing too. I'm gonna have to make that thing at some point. This gold assembly line thing, this one might actually be one of the things that we try to make. Because if we just make this thing, bro. We want to build this thing, and then I think I kind of want to build the monitoring stand. Because then I think if we make this, then we'll have pretty much, we'll have like the maximum possible, like it's like the maximum possible, it's the maximum possible, I think, sanity like prevention that we can probably do at this point. Besides, obviously, you know, having foods that work really well. But I think that's probably, and I don't know. This is just kind of like what I'm figuring out. Since I'm pretty much the only one on the server most times, I'm kind of figuring this stuff out on my own. I don't really have any way to bounce ideas off of things, so this is probably far from efficient, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, as far as like some other stuff, obviously, I mean, ancient armor, this is like the end game armor. So I mean, we can kind of go there when we need to, but I mean, we haven't made this hot spring either, but yeah, as you can see here, like just looking at this, bro, like everything in here uses thermal cores and AI cores. So we just have to figure out how to make just shit tons of them, essentially. I gotta learn how to make like even more and more and more of them. Also, I think I'm gonna use Frost Stallion here in the I don't know, I think I was keeping them at even because I don't know, is there any PAL that has 7 kindling? Is that a thing? Is there a PAL that, oh, there is, okay. I was like, is there, cause like I feel like I want to keep it even. Like I want to have like 6 and 6, 7 and 7, you know? But I mean, like, we have both of the, whatever the hell these things are called, these emitter things, they help with sanity. Is that a brain in there? You can collect PAL or collect item. Do I want to collect the PAL in the, okay. Ooh! Yo, Dub. Oh, yo, that's a dub. What the hell? Oh, yeah, dude, this fishing thing is so good. What? I'm gonna have to, I gotta put more into that. Yo, that's crazy. That was actually such a crazy, I didn't think it would work that, I didn't think it'd be that cool. I forgot. This could be part of our fishing party. Because Whaleaska Ignis is actually like separate. It's like a separate thing. Okay, so like just to give you guys like an example. So like if I just take all these out of the team. So our ideal fishing team would want to be, we'd want to do Jelliet because of the items that we get from fishing. We get better items. We'd want Gelroy because of the salvaging part, the salvaging aspect. We'd want a Gloopy for the capture gauge decreasing slower while fishing. And then I guess we would probably just want the 2 Whaleaskas, right? Because we want this one because the fishing mini games start with a capture gauge increased by 5%. So we want this in here, and then we want the Ignis one where the capture gauge is 7% higher than usual. And capture progress increases by 7% while bars overlap. It's like this is like the ideal fishing like team right here. This is what you'd want to fish with. Because you would get the you'd get all the best like attributes. I think the other thing you'd want is maybe a soul Mora. Maybe that'd be easier. Because like I guess if you weren't really doing the salvaging thing, you could probably swap out the Gelroy for this. Because then you can have it makes it even easier. Like I think this would be the ideal fishing thing. You want Gelroy in there if you're doing this, if you're doing those barrels on the water or whatever, and doing that salvaging. You'd want this guy, but everything else, like this is all like the perfect ideal fishing stuff. So I do like that. I do like that. I didn't even have to go and catch that guy. That was really good. Like, holy shit. I was expecting to have to do a lot there. Alright. Yeah, we need to level up this Necromus, which I'm hoping we can do when we go to that area. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're doing right now. I'm just kind of like trying to build up a lot of materials. So like we're going to try to get a lot of coal, make thermal cores, and then yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wish I was able to like just have everybody on a station, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I'd probably, if I had extra slots, in all honesty, I probably would be I'd probably be having a lot of people on the planting and watering station, because right now it's just like, it's just rough to try to get through all this. The only other thing I can think of is if I like maybe put more resources into, if I do more of the research, I do more of the cooling research. Not much more I can do here. Like I think we've already gotten like there's only one more thing we can do for max decay speed. So I'll have to get more ice organs. So I mean, I guess we could go do that. That'd be something we could do today too. I mean, I guess we could try to do some of that. I feel like I kind of just want to look around this new island space though for a bit, to be honest. And we haven't gotten all, we haven't looked at nearly everything yet, but I mean, like we've looked through this area pretty good. The next thing we have is just the world tree, which is like up here somewhere, or somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it even is. I guess we haven't been to that one oil rig yet either. Wherever it is. Is it out here somewhere? It's down here somewhere. Pretty sure it is. Okay. Oh yeah, there's even a freaking even an island back there I haven't even seen. You could maybe do some more exploring and do some filling out of the map, maybe. Go and do the power sources, I guess. Do those. Gotta do something, just chill out a little bit, you know? Since like this weekend has pretty much been like the weekend of like me just like, for whatever reason, I don't really know. My reasons are weird. I'm having like a weird, I've been having a weird like last couple of weeks, and like I've just been in like, maybe this is like just like a me thing, or if it's just like a thing like similar, but like maybe it's not relatable. But like, I don't know if you guys have ever had like those times where you just like, you obviously do want to be around people and you don't like hate people, but like you want to be like, you just want to be like away, you know, you want to be around, you just don't want to be around anybody for a bit, you know? Like that might just be a me thing, I don't know. Okay, we're getting a lot more frame lag on this shit. Holy hell. Wait, why am I on borderless, by the way? Yeah, maybe that'll make it better. Boom! Oh, Jesus. Kill him, buddy. Ooh. Good job, man. I'll take these meteorite fragments, even though I don't really know what I can do with them. I was just gonna look around, see if there's anything cool, you know? I thought I literally had that right there. What the hell? Oh, I got a beam sword schematic. Hell yeah. This is what I want to see. I want to see like some more schematics for things, because clearly there's schematics for almost every item in the game. Because I looked at the obvious, unless the you know, unless the draft table item or whatever is just a fucking lie. I keep forgetting we gotta go like up here, don't we? Yeah, we gotta go up here somewhere. This is such a cool area though, man. Like, I can't believe they were cooking this during the during like the other earlier versions of the game that I was playing, like, you know, point 1 and point 2 and stuff like that. Like, I can't believe they were cooking this stuff up and I never even like got to this stuff. This is crazy how good like a lot of this. Yeah, maybe DX12 ain't it. I'm like having a lot of frame drops going on. I know I'm moving really quick, but you know. Maybe DX12 ain't it. It usually isn't. Let's be honest, there's not very many games that can run this well. Oh. I made it to the place. Ow, what the shit? Just hit me. Don't tell me it's those things. It is. The fuck? Don't make me kill all of you. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. So many explosions happening. Ow.
Yeah.
Your one chance, get in the ball, you die. Yeah, see? They usually get along with that one. They usually understand that one. All right, go get him, boy. Go get him. And my blaze of mud has just disappeared off the face of the earth. Let's do that real quick. Get him. Mess him up. Show him what's up. Good job, bro. Hey, Jet Dragon, you want to shoot them? Hey, Jet Dragon, you want to shoot them? Oh my god. I forgot I need to take these off. I need more gold. And the loot in these chests suck compared to the other ones. Show money up. Man, I actually didn't have to I didn't have to break anything here. I think Jet Dragon still is probably the fastest flying mount in the game. So like if you wanted to have Jet Dragon eventually, but they made him literally end game, which is probably what they should have done. I thought you could get Jet Dragon way too easily in the past. I think that was just because there was limitations on the items in the game at that point. Boss is up here. I forget what the Depresso effigy even does. Oh. What is that thing? Ophidia? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Maybe we should try to catch it. Level 69, so... Just realized I'm underwater here. Ugh. Any standing places here? Alright, see what you got. Oh my god, it perfectly died. Oh my sweet Jesus. I just totally forgot to put on my glasses again. Oy. I just realized it's a grass type counter. Oh! Okay, let's pause that. Yeah, I totally forgot that I needed to do that. Oy. Come on. Get in there. Oh. You're 1 HP, bro. I can't get you any bit higher than that. Hey, let's go, baby. Beautiful. That one's a pretty good one. That one's probably gonna be our new like farm like planting one for sure. The planting and watering stats probably, or from what I glimpsed at, look pretty good. Really cool area too. Wish they had more eggs here. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen any of those mutated eggs, but I'm pretty sure the world tree is the only place that has those. It's a very cool spot though. I do like this spot. Circuit board. I love more circuit boards for sure. I'm a fan of that. Fortunately, I can't open that one. Oh, did I just hit you on accident? I'm sorry. Rock burst. Dark wisp. That's a good move. I think I should just hang on to some of these moves, to be honest with you. I feel like I should hang out. I feel I should hang on to some of these like higher ones just to see if like if you ever wanted to like be like, if we wanted to craft a move set together, you know? I haven't even looked into that yet. I don't even know like what are some of the best moves in the game. Not even looked into it once. I'm just using those. I wonder if you're, I really wonder if you're supposed to be saving those scrolls too. Like I am so blind going into this game and still kind of, even though I've played it for a while, like I've just been kind of cruising in my own lane and not really trying to min-max the game that hard. I've been thinking about like things to improve or things, how to make some assets of it faster or more efficient, but that's just kind of, sometimes these games just naturally make you think that way or want to think that way, so. But I haven't been like, you know, constantly trying to min-max every single little thing. Even though you really can though. From what I've seen, you can, from the low I have seen, you can really min-max this game. You can really push everything to the max. I don't think I'm gonna be a high enough level to take on the I don't think I'm gonna be able to take on the tower boss yet. I think I need to be a little stronger. I don't know, maybe I can get through it with like the weaponry and the pals I have, but I feel like I need to probably put in a little bit more work. Stamina recovery is just as quick as the depletion on this guy, which is crazy. The dead find out. Be close, twist the knife. What is this one? Yakumo effigy? What does that one even do? Like this is what I'm saying, man. There's so much stuff in this game I haven't seen yet. I feel like I've progressed decently far. I love that so much like metal has like adopted, like, I know it's not been invented strictly recently, but like I love how much people's sound has incorporated the pick scraping. I love that. I love it when they do that. I love how like I barely have to, if you just run around enough and pick up like junk piles and open chests enough, bro, you dead ass, you almost don't even need to craft any spheres. Most of the spheres that I have just, oh hey look! Yo, what's up? You gotta defeat it. Okay, move your big ass. Wait, there's no way that was it. It was a level 30. Okay. Morally, he just didn't want to do it. Okay. Alright, I got a Might Elixir, though. That's why I really wanted to do it for the Might Elixir, because that's a banger right there. Where did I get the... Oh, I must have got the Predator Course from that boss. I was like, where did I get Predator Course? What's up, Galaxy? How you doing, my dude? Good to see ya. I keep forgetting what PAL souls are for, but I'm wondering if I should still be trying to collect these or not. Very cool, like, part of the map. Yo, chat, we gotta try to catch this. Gotta be careful here. Okay, that's probably good enough. Ooh, hello. Ooh. That's probably too low. Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna try one of these. The best sphere in the game right here. Look at that. 78% catch rate right off the rip, too. Oh my god. Lyrical. Looks really cool. That might be our new fire pal for the base. That might be our new fire pal. Getting so many of those arrows, we may have to craft that new bow. Even though I was really hoping today that we would get a schematic for the whatever bow it is. It's like called the advanced bow or the mechanical bow. Yeah, this mechanical bow here. Because we've been getting the ammo for it. We could just craft it, I think, but like I don't want to waste the AI cores. Well, I say waste the AI cores. I want to get a better version of it besides the base version, you know? The only other bow was the advanced one or whatever the hell. Because we have the compound bow. We have like an upgraded version of the compound bow. But like the advanced bow would even be better. But this thing does 20k damage, this mechanical bow. Like if I could get a blueprint for it, any kind, to make like any kind of a better version than the base, like, oh my god. That would be so sick. I think I don't know, I can't remember if there's static spawns for them or not though. Like if you can just find it anywhere, or like if you can just find it at a certain spot. Or if it's like completely RNG. I'm not sure. There might actually just be like a place for it. I just realized I don't have a water pal in my inventory or on my team either. It's kind of lame of me to do. Hello. Is this really the last one? Nothing here? Is this supposed to be the first one? Ray. It's a very, very cool area though, I can't lie. This area is so cool. Give me that chromite. Another schematic there. For the prototype shotgun. Oh my god, wait. Bro, that one's lucky. Whew. How do you get up there? I have no idea where these little things go. Oh. Well, never mind. I went back to the other island. I guess it's fine. We can go and do some more exploring over here. Because I needed to fill in this these other parts of the map over here. Even though my inventory is already almost full, so that's gonna make it a little difficult, but I wonder if I should even keep this ammo. I have not been out there. Let's go there. Oh, never mind. Let's go get this fast travel over here real quick, and then we go over there. God, I feel like a freaking fighter pilot just dive bombing like that. Holy shit. We're just in an exploring kind of mood today. We did so much productive work, like in that 12-hour stream yesterday, that I was like, nah, I kind of wanna do a little exploring today. Bicornis Islet. Wish I could freaking see. I have to like look like straight down just to try to. Oh, dude, guys, it's a Noclum, but it's an Ignis version. Chat, we must catch it. Oh, he almost just. No! I didn't think you'd kill it that quickly. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. The fuck? Ow. Am I burning? The fuck? I did not know that that did that. Okay. Well, I guess I could just do this. I won't kill him because I have the glasses on, so. Ooh. How did I miss? I want to get one of these guys on my team, I think. Because if I have him, I won't even need a Blaze Mud anymore. Please have good passives. Oh, they're beautiful passives. Poggers, dude. We actually have such a, that's actually like straight up like a really good person to have on your team. We may have to fast travel back after this because I need to. Loves giving me Gatling gun ammo. I don't use the Gatling gun. Please, please be something good. Polaris ring. Okay. Seems like a good one. Can't be bad. It can't be that bad. Yeah, but it looks like it definitely is like too hot of a surface to stand on yourself. So you definitely have to have some sort of flying mount for this area. Or rideable mount. It doesn't have to be a flying mount necessarily. But flying might be a little easier to get around. Probably a boss here. There's always a boss on every single one of these islands. I just wonder what it is. This game is obsessed with giving me Gatling gun ammo. It's kind of wild. I feel like I don't need to keep this ammo. I feel like if I want this ammo, I can get it some other time. I feel like it's not necessary right now. You know? Like maybe I'm tripping, but like I feel like I don't need it. I don't even have the weapons that it's like. I feel like I'd rather get the weapon first and then we'll figure out the ammo situation. Another fucking eating food very quickly. I feel like if we just figured out, if I just didn't have to worry about hunger so much for my pals and I could just autopilot my base, it'd be so much better. Then we take out that part of the grunt workout. I'd trade that for like less XP progression, honestly. I mean, I guess the XP grind is kind of brutal if you don't have the effigies. Like getting the XP boost effigies are really good, but I probably would try to make a move to do those immediately anyway, even if we didn't have that. Like it just loves giving me ammo for things and cement. Like energy cartridges, I guess, are good for the laser rifle because I mean we do have a good laser rifle variant, but just seems like a lot of work. Looks like there's only two kinds of pals here. We've only seen Moldrons and those Nochlum Ignis. We probably should eventually. This will probably be a good place for us to come back to because I guess if I want to like level up the Nochlum Ignis, we're gonna have to like catch a bunch of them and condense them. Right now, it's just a little bit of a pain in the butt to try to do. And the loot that you get from these is not very good, all things considered. I kind of thought that the loot we'd get from the chests out here would be a lot better. I haven't seen the boss yet, but I imagine he's probably over here. Oh, not here. Is that like a cave entrance? Must be. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what's the purpose of this? What a red herring that is. Oh, there you are. I was thinking it had to be one of those two. I was thinking maybe it was a big Noclamingus, but I guess not. What's our food situation looking like? We're dipped up. We're just now under 100 jam buns. Be a little careful. I think we're gonna go back to the, well, actually, no. I kind of wanted to see the oil rig. It was over there. I think we could maybe go see that oil rig. I guess we have to cross over here anyway, so we're... Yeah. I look so weird with my eyeball helmet, but it's like dead ass, like the best helmet that we've had the entire time. Been actually really good. Trying to get all these effigies because it'll make our capture rate even better. Oh yeah, okay, more food. I think the spawns might be static. I wasn't sure if they were, but I think some of the egg spawns and other things are very static. I know the effigy spawns are all static, but that makes sense because these are supposed to just be collectibles. God. Yeah, we should probably just collect everything we can and then we'll fast travel. That's what we should do. I need a bunch of eggs anyway. Pain is only temporary. Dice. You hide behind the you carry the pain. Damn, a lot of fish here. Holy shit. Expert. Probably shouldn't do it. I'll get riggedy wrecked if I do that. The exact same set of moves, like 1-to-1 almost.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Alright, we can put a bunch of, we can fill up this whole egg thing. Ooh. Nice. Gloopy Primo. Very cool. What items did we get? Pretty good items. Alright, let's go with the large ones. I'll have to make more deluxe bait, I guess.
Hey.
Okay, let's make a bunch of... Fuck. I don't remember. Do I want to make a bunch of charcoal? Do this really quickly. We should be able to, this should go really quick. See? Yeah, we can make 320 right now, which isn't very much. We make a lot of hexalite, though. So I want to make a lot of hexalite right now. I think like 250. That should be a good number for now. Because I'm trying to think, what else would I need? I mean, we're probably gonna need refined metal, I guess, at some point to try to make some of the other things. Yeah. Okay, let's get these. Let's check out these people and have them in our party, shall we? Yeah, see, that's so good. Like, I think this might be our replacement here. Because this can replace our Noclum and this. I mean, I guess Noclum Ignis is just pure fire. I don't know. I don't know what ones I don't know what ones I can like kind of consult the tier list, I guess. Maybe this is gonna be a really good worker. Yeah, maybe this could be just be a good worker for us. Maybe it can replace the blaze mutt in the working department. Blaze mutt's got better kindling though, but this thing's got really good mining. Yeah, maybe he can replace the Palladius. Maybe that's what we need to do. But we already have another fire character as well, though. Because if we use the I think we have a Flerical, right? I guess let's look at work suitability, I guess. Yeah, like this one's just so much better. This one's gonna be so much better than this. May have to sacrifice a watering though. Yeah, this thing looks like it's so much more useful. You ever grab Bellinor? I did get one, yeah. I did the raid or whatever. I haven't done the other version of her that I think has fire and dark combination, but we got this one. Because whenever you do the raid, you get the egg for her. We did get this one. She has 5 medicine, 5 handiwork. Pretty good. Maybe Alaska Angus is a good. That's like fire and ice combo. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. We were gonna have this one be our watering pal. This is the one, right? This was gonna be our new watering pal. This one here. So if we swap maybe this one out for this, and then maybe swap you in for that, and then maybe swap in you for you, and then I swap in you for you. Because if we assign you and you to the ancient furnace, honestly, I think we can keep everybody out from being assigned to anything else for the time being, I think, too. Because this pal that we just got, this Ophidia, this thing's crazy, though. Like, 7 planting and 5 watering, that's really good. That's really good. I wish I had better passives, but beggars can't be choosers. Because we need better planting, and I need better, like, harvesting and stuff. So, like, I think Lylene will also help with that, have better harvesting going. Because I just want to be able to have, like, I want to be able to output a lot of food, because that's, like, the kind of issue we have right now. Yeah, it's 7 kindling. I don't think I've seen anything in the game that has 7 kindling. And is there anything that has like max electricity? Ooh, an Orzerk actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Orzerk definitely with 8 electricity generation, that's pretty good. But we have pretty good electricity generation right now, I can't lie. Yeah, Frost Stallion's hungry. How are we doing on food? Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I didn't think we got behind that quickly. That's a thing, bro. Like these, like the pals are just so hungry so often, and I'm only on like normal. I could understand if I was like on a higher like setting, but brother, I am on like normal, like default level work mode right now, and I feel like they are just pissing through food. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix that. I don't even know if I can fix that. I think maybe I just have too many fields. Maybe we need to just like lower the types of food that we're growing. I feel like maybe I'm just growing too much. Because I feel like this is just my issue here. Like I have one plot for every type of like food item right now. So like maybe that's my problem. Like I just have too many fields and not enough pals to work on it. But I mean, if I had extra slots, I probably would just assign more people to that task. I probably would assign more people to like working on that kind of stuff. I'm trying to like use this as like kind of a rubric as far as like trying to like give you an idea of like why some of these people are like in the S tier. I don't want a base of just these S tier people, but I feel like we've got a good amount. As far as people I want in my team, though, should we have a Bellinor in our team? I would want this Bellinor Libero or whatever. I'd want this one, I think, maybe to be a fire type instead. I'd love to maybe have this thing as a fire type. Right now, we have a team comprised of pretty much only A tier and S tier characters. I would love to. I mean, I feel like this is like an okay unit. I think at some point, whenever we can craft this Jet Dragon saddle, we'll have Jet Dragon be our flying mount, and then that would probably also cover my dragon type. That'd probably also cover my dragon type. So we probably would bring in like, I'd probably bring in like a grass type or a water type. It's pretty much open to being anything, honestly, but I'm like trying to have a lot of different stuff here. I've kind of liked the team that we've had, but yeah, I probably would like to have some other things maybe. I just leave for a little bit and look how much food just gets gone, just gets worked through. It's craziness. But yeah, we're trying to make this bad boy. We need 20. You need 24 AI cores and 24 Palexite, which we're not even close to. So like Jet Dragon being in the team is just kind of like just to keep him leveled. But like we're so far away from making that. We're so far away from making that. So it's just like, would I want to just have something else? Like, would I want a Xenoguard in the team? Would I want like a... Would I want to use Palladius in the team? I feel like I'm pretty committed to the team that I have right now, but... I think I need to figure out how to get... I think I had it pulled up. I was trying to figure out how to get the slab fragments, because I was trying to figure out where you get them from. Is it just from the fucking caves that are in the game? Because that's looking like it is. You have to do like cave dungeons and shit. I wanted to do that raid. Maybe that's just what we'll have to do. We're also at the point now where I can't even use ultra. Feels like half the time. Yeah, maybe that's just what we'll do. I mean, I feel like we're gonna be cranking out a lot more stuff now. I feel like with some of these pals that we've got now, we're gonna be like we're gonna be outputting a lot more. All right, instead of doing the raid, since we're waiting, we're just gonna do one of these bad boys. So I think the only big drawback to some of these is it just takes longer. Some of these just take longer to do, but they give you stuff. I think I want to do this one because it gives us the Bellinor Libero slab fragments, or has a chance to give us one. So I feel like that's the one I want to do. That, or we do the Blazing Cavern one. I feel like maybe this is another one we could do, but it doesn't really give us much. 45 minutes versus an hour. So I mean, I feel like we'll do this one because I feel like this one's very doable. 94%, yeah, that's pretty good. Go ahead and do it, because like we're not going to be doing any other raids that I'm going to need stuff, and I don't have to worry about not having pals in my box like for a bit, you know. Probably need to sell Billy at some point, to be honest. Billy's just kind of chilling. He's just been kind of chilling in the box. Very inhumane of us. I feel like the training crystals aren't worth it right now. I think I need to do more. But I would love to do the raids more with like other people, because I think anybody can join you in the raids, I think. I don't think they're a solo venture. Or they don't have to be a solo venture. I think it might be nice to do some of those with people. That, or we just need to just level up a bunch of pals, or go catch a bunch of higher level pals, I guess. Just seems kind of odd, you know? But yeah, it's no secret, it's no surprise that like almost all of the pals in this list are like, you know, raid bosses or world bosses. Not surprising. Oh yeah, I'm not looking to min-max the combat necessarily at the moment, but... Oh, I made another dick on the map, god damn it. But yeah, we have this tower. The tower is level 68, and we have right now... We have a few pals that are over that, but I kind of want to get, like, at least get Necromus up to that point, and then we'll do that. You did what on the map? I made a dick. Actually, I made two now. I have made this one. Looks like a knob. And this one also kind of looks like a knob. A little weirder of looking, but... I've unintentionally done this several times, as you can see. not trying to do it, but I just noticed it one day and I can't unsee it now. I don't know how I did that, but it's there, so. Can't do anything about it now. I think I do want to go to that oil refinery though. I want to go and see if there's anything cool there. I want to see if there's anything cool. Let's see what's on that oil rig. Where's it at again? There it is. God, it's so far out there. Why is it so far out? It's so far away from anything. Which I guess most oil rigs usually are, I guess. Like how I order a cord for your blank, whatever it is, so I can start streaming. They said the delivery date is currently unavailable. You had 1 day shipping on it from Amazon. I guess the place that you ordered from must have either ran out or you got scammed, depending on. Usually if it changes to unavailable, they usually keep the order for a certain amount of time, then they automatically cancel it. This is what they usually do for mine. That's only ever happened to me like once or twice, but... Oh, I forgot. This is also like one of the best places to fish. I totally forgot about that. This is like a really good place to fish. Where how... Oh, they're only like level 50 some, bro? Oh, we're about to smoke our way through this shit. Watch. Boom! Okay, let's take the glasses off here because we're gonna need to. We're gonna have to kill things here. Ooh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting swarmed. Ugh. Oh god. Yo, Blazemite, you wanna like fight? Thank you. I have a feeling maybe Noctil might be better here. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Discord for a cord for your microphone. Okay, you didn't want to just like run to like a. Well, actually, depending on what microphone you have, I guess. I was like, you could probably just go to like a. You could probably just go to a tech store probably and get a cord get a cord you need. Me, I'd have to go to a music store because I have like a XLR mic, so. Owie, 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 owie. Radio Shack? I mean, those aren't even around anymore, are they? Did you just date yourself with that one? I mean, I'm no better because I'm also old enough to know what Radio Shack is, so. There's two? Okay. They like went out of business like pretty much completely where I live. It's good thing we flew low to the ground. I didn't even see these SAM turrets. There's only $5 on Amazon plus the cord. It's the cord with the USB end. Uh-huh. Pretty sure you said how old you were before. I think you may have. Listen, us boomers, bro, we're gonna get made fun of, man. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means because there's multiple kinds of USBs, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. But USB, you should be able to get USB mic cords from like Best Buy or something, or a Radio Shack, like no problem. I gotta print more assault rifle ammo after this one. You wanna fight or? Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, I want to move up, but like my fucking pal won't move. Brother, I need you to move and help me out here, okay? Okay. Ow. Dude. Bro, I need you to move. I hate when I have to do this. I hate when I have to USB-B the squarish one. Okay. I feel like you should still be able to get those there, no? Or am I just really overvaluing stores like that? I feel like stores like that should have those. It's also, it's not like a very big in demand item. It's a very big oil rig though. It's gonna take us a while to get through. I hope I have enough ammo for this. Dude, how's there so many enemies here? Jesus. Yeah, I need my pal to do a little bit more shooting here. Yeah, this bow's kind of worthless. I need my pal to just do more fucking work right now, because like... Didn't want to run to the store? Yeah, well. Now you're getting that costly lesson where it's like, oh, maybe it would have been better to go to the store. I'm trying to conserve my ammo here, but my pals are just behaving horribly right now. It's making it damn near impossible to try to do this. Brother in Christ, please. You. This is going all right. God damn it. You think it'd be a good idea or do nothing and you waste $8? Yeah. I mean, pop filters usually work for the most part. I think it just kind of it helps with some of those certain sounds and things. I think a lot of those kinds of audio issues can really be fixed on the like the level of like whatever your interface is or wherever you can change settings for things like noise gates and all that jazz. I will never claim to be anything near an expert on that kind of stuff because my ears are terrible. But like my things that may sound good may not sound good in my ears. I'm not like tone deaf, but like I'm not like my perception of audio levels is not very good. That's why I always ask for people in chat to point it out if something sounds too quiet or if something sounds too loud, because a lot of the times I'm not going to be able to tell as well. Most of the time it'll be too low because I have everything turned down really far. I have everything turned down really far because my ears are like super sensitive. We got 2 of the same armor schematic, which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, because that means we could get more. We're definitely gonna have to get more ammo before we fight that boss and that tower boss, but I'm not really too worried about that. We can make ammo pretty easily. Oh, goddamn. I'm not gonna lie, the loot here is pretty underwhelming. It's supposed to be the highest level oil rig, I think. I have not gotten diddly squat. Owie. The oil is the treasure? I mean, that's not false. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there'd be a lot more like other loot in the game, but where are all these enemies coming from, by the way? What the fuck? It's gonna capture your pals right in front of you. I'm not gonna lie though, this armor is getting a lot of work in, I will say. Like, I love how my pals just stand there and watch me shoot shit. Like, come on. They should be constantly attacking things. Should be constantly attacking. Instead of me having to waste a majority of my ammo just to get through it. Maybe I just don't really fully understand how the freaking combat mechanics are supposed to work, but I thought I had an idea. Yeah, we need the better bow for sure. Huh? Attack chopper. Ooh. Okay. Kill it. Oh. Get him. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Bro, what is hitting me? He's not even shooting me on my screen. What the? I don't understand. Oh shit, he's back. He's back. Oi. Where are those missiles coming from, bro? I'm watching the chopper the entire time. I never see him shoot the missiles. No. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my ammo on this. I didn't think I was gonna be having to do this. Oh! Bro, where are the missiles coming from, bro? Where are they coming from? I'm watching, I was watching him and he never shot the missiles. I just see them appear out of thin air. Dude, that's gonna be all my ammo I'm used up on this thing. Alright, dude. So corny how you can just hit me with that. Yeah, you know, that's reasonable. I literally can't peek him because like my pal's not taking any aggro. He can't reach him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to construct a fuck ton of ammo. Catch it? I don't think I can. We'll see when I can actually get to it, get it low enough. Okay, see, he's bending like Beckham on me. Can it even be caught? I don't think it can be. Like it didn't give me any percentage. Oh, you are not dying. Holy shit. Jesus. I think I have so much health, like it doesn't even matter. Like, thoughts on James to Philly? I mean, it's probably the best place probably that could afford to pay him. It's the best team to win a championship with. As much as I would have liked to have him in Miami again, I don't think it was never gonna make sense. It's already gonna be hard enough with Giannis and Bam on the team. Yeah. You dead. Oh, there's an achievement for that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully it was worth it for all the ammo I fucking wasted on that. Please be a dub. We have to do that every time, by the way, because that resets. This oil rig resets. I got my bow schematic. I can't complain now. I got my bow schematic. That was what I wanted. We at least got that. Okay, I'm happy with it then. I don't know if I still don't know if it's worth all that ammo that we expended, but we didn't even go through the whole area, by the way. We skipped this spot. These take time, bro. These take time to go through. Like, you probably would want to do this with a group of people if we were going to be completely honest. Oy, what the? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what those do. Got it. Didn't know that. Now I know. Well, shit. I'm kind of stuck now. Huh. How's my ride out? I need to learn how to make those revive thingies. I'm surprised you don't save those up more often to just do multiple. Damn it, now I gotta figure out how to get over there. Can I just swim over there? Guess we could try swimming there, I guess. Where's the nearest land? We're pretty much headed straight for it. I mean, our stamina's going down pretty low, so I mean, I guess this isn't the worst thing ever. He's faded. But yeah, I think, is there a Charizard in this game? I mean, there's a lot of dragons. Obviously, there's not going to be a Charizard for obviously the lame reasons, but I just realized motion blur's still on, isn't it? I changed the settings. If you like motion blur, you probably get no bitches. That's all I'm gonna say. You probably get no bitches if you like motion. Wish the Wolverine game came with a special education PS5. I mean, to be fair, if you buy a PS5, you probably are in special education, but sorry, I became a member of the master race, you know, like it's been what? It's been over 5 years now since I've become part of the PC master race, and I will always tell people to just save up and get a PC instead. There are very, very few arguments that I think that you could give me to where like, okay, consoles are probably better for that. But like, you really can't give me very many other things. If you get one PC, you can survive, you know, based on past time frames, you can survive 2 console generations on one PC. So like, even if you think you're spending more money on the PC, it's going to last you a lot longer because you're going to end up buying multiple consoles in the time frame of buying a PC. You just want to play Spider-Man games and Wolverine game on it? Yeah, see, I maybe it's because I've just gotten older and I'm too fatigued with the market, like the marketing strategy that basically how that goes now. I'm just so tired of it now. And it's especially why I'm never going to buy anything Sony related, because Sony refuses to acknowledge that a lot of the reason why their games are so popular is because of people playing them on PC when they finally release them on PC. Like, but they know that people, if it's a game that people are excited enough for, they'll buy their console just to play it. And I've already done that one time, and I'm not buying a console to play just 1 or 2 games ever again. It's just such a dumb thing. Now listen, I'm not one of those people that complains about it and then does it anyway. I'm being about it. I will not, like, and I've said it, I will not buy GTA 6 until it comes out on PC. I'm not doing it. That's like one example, obviously, but like I'm not just saying it and then like I'm not doing like the Call of Duty content creator complaint where it's just like, oh, I just don't like the game, it's just not good, and like it's like they need to do better and then buys the next game anyway. Like, I'm not one of those people. I'm just gonna, like, And I guess Call of Duty's another example. I didn't buy Black Ops 7, not buying Modern Warfare 4. I think I'm just done with it. I think I'm just over it. To be fair, I might be over shooters and like a lot of shooters in general, to be honest. A lot of legacy shooters are just not cutting it for me anymore. We need some freshness in the FPS realm. We need some new games. I'm just saying they did special edition consoles. Yeah. I know I know you meant special edition, but I decided to say special education. Because they did that. I saw the opportunity to make a joke. But yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I liked consoles back in the day, don't get me wrong, because like it was a console, because back then a console was the only thing I could really afford. And it's what all my friends were on. So it's like it was a different time. That's like one of the few things I think I envy about like about you know, like teenagers and high school kids now. I don't know how many of them even actually play video games. But like I kind of wish that I grew up in that kind of era that they're in, as far as like the era of like an era of like, you know, everybody wanting to be on PC instead of console. Like being able to go home and get on a PC and play on your PC, that sounds so cool, and I kind of wish I was able to do it back then.
Hey.
All right. Let's go and make this bow schematic, shall we? I also need to craft a shit ton of bullets, but... So do you need like 2 people to come over here and do this? Okay. Maybe I don't need to necessarily assign pals to this kind of thing. Maybe I do. Very cool. It's very quick. That's very quick. Okay, so what do we need to make this bow happen? Good lord, look at that. We could do that bow, or we could do the advanced one. Which one does more damage? Oh, this one does a lot more. This one does a lot more damage. It also uses the mechanical arrows, which we could just, you know, we have a shit ton of. Like we could, or we don't have a shit ton of it, we have some, I should say. What do you need for those? Sorelite? Where are they? 74. Yeah, we'd have to make more. Because this thing does so much. Kind of like looking through here and trying to look at what else we can make. So we can still only make one AI core. Okay, so we're at the point now I can make multiple of these. So let's just make 20 thermal cores.
Hey.
Almost done with that. So we'll probably go back to making Sorolite again after this. They're kind of cranking through it, I can't lie. They're cranking through the,
Yeah.
Give me 200 of these bad boys.
Yeah. Hum.
And the world be saved. Defeated. Fire. Ashes. What do you sell? I forgot. Oh, he sells the meat. Yes. It's like buying a bunch of meat here. Thank you. Damn, I didn't realize you made so much shit. I don't have enough room for anything else.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Brother. What? Why doesn't this work?
Yeah.
Okay, it's literally just doing everything itself. Jesus. Damn, the power gets sucked down really quickly. I may have to build a second accumulator. I don't want to, but I may have to. Just so we have enough backup power. I forgot the door to the house is not there. Me and my eyeball. Your thoughts on the Clayface trailer? I think it'll be a nice little take. I'm kind of glad we're starting to see a little bit more of the. I think the DC has a good opportunity to do what Marvel, unlike Marvel, and fuck up all like the villain films and fuck up all the Joker 2 aside, fuck up all the like all of these extended universe and all these other and like villain ones. Like I feel like they have an opportunity to like really like the the Azeroth Chris. Not a good passive, but I think that'd be a good one. I do miss like some of the high school days of like consoles and stuff like that, but I feel like you can still do a pretty good time with it now. Because I mean, let's be honest. Even knowing what I know now and all that other stuff, like I think I would still take Discord. Like I would rather like have Discord. I guess I don't necessarily need to have these guys assigned to this, do I? Kind of makes sense, but I wonder if it'd be better if I don't assign them. Like, what would happen? Because I think they still are. I think they still prioritize this. I think they still prioritize and they still take breaks. So like, because I kind of want to. Some of this food though do be looking delicious. Alright, yeah, I think we should invest in that. A corrosive solvent. 'Cause if we just get another backup, I think that might be better. I have so many schematics. Can't do this on my own again. Alright. Make these. Oh, I can craft these bad boys. I can make one because I don't have any cotton candy. Okay, let's make some of these real quick. Let's make like 50. I don't even know. I'll bet you. I'll bet you we can. I think I need to get me. I think what some life goals are becoming like just getting me a house and a fat ass cat. I just want a fat cat. I'm gonna just take pictures of that fat cat around my house. Yeah, these guys are quick. Alright, let's see about this bow. So it's just not as good, because then we have to craft advanced arrows. What do you need advanced arrows? Or where? How much do those cost me? Plus steel. These ones just need Sora light ingots for 10 of them. So we could definitely we should probably just invest in the mechanical bow. It's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, so I need 3 AI core and we need a bunch of carbon fiber. So let's just craft the carbon fiber real quick. I just need to turn off the assign thing. I feel like really doesn't work as well as I thought it would. I don't want to force him into it. Serenity as well. Wow. Find me till you feel nothing as well. Alright, 3 AI core. You have to make as many AI cores as humanly possible anyway, so. You have enough for 6. We'll end up using 3. We'll have 3 left. This is why I want to get those slabs, because I need to be able to do some of these earlier raids. This will run it back. Or maybe this one will be our better bet. Blazing Cavern might be better. 142% return rate. How long is it gonna take them to make these? It's gonna take them quite a while. Let's go up into the snowy region and see if we can do some dungeons up there or something. Try to get some more. Yeah, it can be obtained from treasure chests in level 45 dungeons. So we have to do level 45 and up. Level 45 and up dungeons. Oh, the frame rate's gonna make me hurl, brother. Crap. I don't even know if I need all these cavern, but having them. Dude, the lag is so bad. I don't think I want to play on DX12 again. God, it's these ones. Holy crap, that lag is atrocious. The lag is so bad, bro. Yeah, it's like I'm moving too fast for it. The game just can't handle how quickly I'm moving right now. This might be a good catch. Dragon type. Make sure he doesn't annihilate it on the first go here. Pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, you don't need anything more than that size of sphere. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, there we go. First try. We got our slab. This thing's a level 45. Level 45s are going to be tough to beat. But I want to collect several of them because I think this is going to be the best way for us to get the ancient civilizations. We're going to get more than like 2 at a time. I'm hoping we get more than 2 at a time anyway. I have 3,000 Dogecoin. Stonks are up. Is this the one I just did? Did it really reset that quickly? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Break away from the nude video. Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn it. Immediately. Damn it.
Yeah.
Man. Be cool.
Huh.
I don't understand the... I wish I could be able to fucking see. I don't even know what to do here. Damn, first try? Yep, definitely already been in here. Is it just gonna be the same boss too, I wonder?
Hey. Ha. Ha.
Why did it let me back in here again so quickly? It should close it off.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, that was a waste of time. Got it.
Yeah. Ah. Huh. Ha. Huh. Hey.
Lots of lotus flowers.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I'm just not good at the grapple tech, bro. I'm trying. I'm just not good at it.
Huh. Here. Huh. Huh.
Really? Does they have you chilling in here?
Hey. Huh. 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 Here.
tried to cuck me there massively. Bro, suck at this, dude. I don't know why I'm trying to get every little thing. I guess I'm just like you never know when you're gonna get something randomly good out of these chests. Getting a lot of reinforced arrows that we're about to not need anymore. What do we got here? Big Iceland. And god damn it. Get in the ball or you die. Told you. You just saw option B. Damn, another stamina. Another stamina elixir. I feel like these stamina elixirs I could just use to like trade with someone, I guess, since my stamina stat is maxed. Unless I wanted to like respec my points. Probably do more exploring here. Hey, how far are we now? We're on box 13 now? Out of 32? We still haven't needed that, like, insane PAL storage yet. Which is good. Damn. Ooh, Dynamoth. Let's go. Got another fat fuck. Let's go to... What do you call it? They'll eventually get at that. Look at him. Look at fat fuck. I love that he's the only one that I've named, by the way. It's so funny. I don't know if I should try to explore more in here. I know before I get off, I need to at least go and do the PIDF tower. What we're gonna do, I want to like save the boss fight for like the beginning of another stream, so then we can like, if we do indeed need to go to the world tree after this, we'll be able to spend a lot of time there. I don't want to go to the world tree at like the end of a stream. That just seems kind of stupid.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh my god, he smoked him. I'm kind of wondering if I should like try to. Guess we should probably get the advanced chest. That probably would be a good investment. I'm hoping I have nearly all of these taken out by now, because this is kind of becoming a pain in the ass. My eyes, we are not that mad. This is where you are. This is where you break. Not a terrible base spot. The Neil spot. Pretty big area too. A lot of huge rocky eggs out here. You know what I mean? A lot of good like spots you could put a base in this area. I think they wanted people to put bases out here, just with, like the large amount of like open spaces. They really wanted people to put bases on this island. It didn't cost too much to like move all my shit. Like if it wasn't so taxing, I feel like to move bases, I probably would move a base out here, to be honest. You could get like a really big space out here. Maybe that's something that we'll do at some point. Maybe at some point we'll move our base somewhere. Like we'll move it out here. I feel like there's some really good spots out here you can put a base. Airwalker Mark III, even though I think we already got that from something.
Ah.
Huge scorching egg. What a beautiful view. This map is just so cool. Like each area I feel like has its own like personality and vibe to it, regardless of like how difficult the pals are in it. This island especially is crazy just because it has these 3 distinct sections to it. It has these 3 distinct sections, each with their own like kind of thing. Very cool. Very cool. At some point, I do want to, once we do like World Tree stuff, which World Tree probably could be its own like crazy ass place that has a lot of stuff to it. But I really want to try to like explore the whole place, like discover as much stuff, because as close to discovering everything as we can, because like I think it'd be really fun. I feel like there's so many things that I probably skipped over or things that I didn't do just because like we've been like doing so much other stuff. Or like I get pulled in this one direction, so I don't really get to like see anything in the other directions, kind of thing. Like I'm just like trying to like fly around and just look at all this cool stuff that maybe I didn't see because I remember in this area, I don't know if I gave this area enough love, and we did explore it quite a bit just because we were trying to take out as many of the SAM turrets as possible, but I feel like I also kind of glossed over some stuff too because I was just so hell-bent on trying to get to the next section. I definitely didn't probably give this place as much attention as I probably should have. But I'm really excited to get to the World Tree because I feel like that thing is gonna have like it's gonna have like so many cool pals probably there. And like I've heard about the mutated eggs, so I'm like really curious to check out the mutated eggs. Oh, that's right. I forgot this thing's like a tunnel. We're probably a high enough level. We can probably take this boss that's coming up, but we're probably not gonna do it tonight. I also kind of want to do like maybe not like a dedicated like fishing stream per se, but like I definitely want to do like I want to do like a stream where we do a lot of focus on fishing and trying to get some good stuff from fishing. I also kind of want to collect all of these little tower things. These tower things have also been a really cool addition to the game. There's so much stuff in here that's just like so nice, especially compared to where it was before. Got a boss Gildane here. Okay. Guess we'll go down here anyway because there's a fast travel here. What we got here? Sealed Realm of the Little Hero. What's the Little Hero? Oh, Smokey. Okay. That's cool. Boss Smokey. So that's gonna be a little bit of an adventure for us. Come on, man. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah.
Bro, we move so quick. I guess we can go to the right. I haven't been over here yet. Probably just another SAM turret. So bad. I'm looking around. I don't see a SAM turret. See another good spot for a base right there. It's actually kind of crazy. Just some of these spots are. I see it. Ooh, I've not seen this this area yet. Glacial Memento? Definitely gonna go there. Flame Emperor's Baton.
Ah.
Hello.
Ah.
I don't want to be up too much longer tonight, but we gotta. We're exploring new areas. Probably some of the last new areas really that we have left of places that we've already been to. Hello. Excuse me. Lord of Lightning. It's on. Pretty much just getting every single thing in the book covered here. Wonder what this one is. Realm of the Indigo. Indigo. Oh, Prunella. Guess that's Indigo, I guess. Alright, let's go to this thing over here. We'll try not to get this guy killed this time, so then I can at least have a way back. You ever just sit in and go on autopilot, and then when you come back, you just scream? I'm not like, I don't know if I'm quite sure exactly what you mean. Not fully, but like, I think I kinda, I don't know if I just come back and scream. Oh, you just kind of zone out? Oh, okay. I definitely don't do the screaming part, but I have had times where I've just kind of zoned out for a little bit. Sometimes it's kind of peaceful, to be honest. Sometimes zoning out can be pretty peaceful. Glacial Memento. This place looks sick. I don't know if I'm gonna have room in my inventory to collect all the stuff here. Really feel like shouting when you realize. Oh, got a lock ticket. Okay. That's really close. I don't understand why I didn't give it to me. What was that? Smoky Chris? Ooh, there's an ice version of Smoky. That's kind of cool. Obviously, there's got to be a boss on the other side of that ring, but I'm not gonna go in there just quite yet. Another fishing spot as well. That's another good fishing spot we'll have to remember. This kind of reminds me of just like a snowy version of one of those other islands on the other side of the map. It's like this one. It's like this one here. The Islet of Circular Ruins. It's like that, but it's got like a bunch of snowy mushrooms on it. Oh, hello. For you. Oh. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Cat wrist ring. Yeah, we're getting like every kind of ring right now. I normally don't operate with my inventory this full, except for in games like this and like Minecraft. They're like the only games I feel like I ever like fill my inventory up. Damn it, I can't open that chest. I need to have a water pal and an electric pal just to open those chests with. I really don't need the keys, to be honest. We can lockpick anything, so no real point in having the keys. Look at all these free spheres. We're getting so many free spheres. That's so cheesy. I hate when it does that. Getting a lot of like hexalite armor stuff, I've noticed. No, we got the regular hexalite armor, and then we got heat resistant hexalite armor. I'm gonna get rid of these. These moves aren't worth anything. I don't know why I'm keeping them, to be honest. I shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. Especially since they're not even good. The only good moves are like the purple ones. You should keep those. Another one of these guys.
Yeah. Hum.
I'm getting a lot of these like a lot of these handbooks, and I have not used a single one. I guess if I ever do find out how to use them or when to use them, we'll have everything we need. I don't know if I really, ooh, God. I don't know if I really want to fight anything necessarily right now. So like, we're just gonna kind of discover in here. Good thing that there's a fast travel point for this, because this would be rough to travel around. Okay, I think we're gonna take the fast travel over into that newest area. We're gonna at least get the fast travel point for that boss tower. Because I need to figure out how to get up there. You must have to like just have something that can fly high enough.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oi! I don't even know why I really cared to get that so much, because a tactical grenade launcher, I don't think I'm going to be using that much. The burden elixirs are... Let's get rid of the key. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to like position ourselves up here, I guess. Once we get the fast travel point, it's not going to be a big deal. It's just getting up here is going to be a tad bit of a chore. We just have to just rest ourselves on something. Take this one bit at a time. Should have enough juice to get up there. Easy peasy. Yeah, consumes wing cell. You don't happen to be practicing archery? You mean like like IRL? Like, do I practice archery IRL? IRL? I mean, I don't actively know. I did in Boy Scouts. I did in Boy Scouts, and my my uncle bow hunts deer in Turkey. But he uses like a crossbow though. I don't think he compound bows. I should tell you what, I think he does both. I think he does both. I think he knows. I think he can compound bow. But yeah, I used to. I know how to do it. I don't actively do it, but I think it's time to go back to the base because I wanna see if we can build that. Those AI cores should hopefully be done now, and we can you know. I want to do the what's it called? I want to make that bow. No clue where to start. Oh, you mean like just by like learning how? I was trying to like figure out how to like was trying to figure out like how to like get you in that direction. I actually don't even know where you would go to do that. What to buy? I mean, I would say you probably just need to have like a target. I mean, obviously you get the target. Bow wise, just some simple compound bow would be nice. Compound bows aren't really, they're just good. They're just good to learn with because they take away a lot of the resistance that you would get from like a simple bow. But the compound bows are the ones with the circle gears on the ends because that it helps mitigate the string tension, so it doesn't put a lot of strain on you. It lets you hold it. That's what most people use anyway, so people wouldn't shame for using it or anything like that, anything stupid like that. But yeah, that, and then arrows wise, like you don't need anything crazy. Like they make like, I can't remember I don't remember the term, but there's a term for them. They're like arrows that aren't meant for like hunting or whatever. They're just literally meant for target shooting. I could get a recurve at some point, but a compound is easier to justify for hunting. Yeah, and I think it's also easier just to learn from too. It's easier to learn from a compound, but obviously it'll be tougher to shoot a recurve. But I think if you're, I mean, I'm like I say, I'm no expert, but I feel like learning would be easier on that. Just to get comfortable with that. Obviously, you'd have to get used to it, like the tension on a recurve bow, but like I feel like you. Okay, I want to build a second one of these bad boys. We got plenty of stuff for it, so just build one of these. Hopefully, this will let us have more power storage built up. Because basically, we just want to have a good amount of power reserves built up because. I don't think we have any pals right now that work overnight, so we're gonna need to have the reserve banks available. Okay, let's build this bow, shall we? Yeah, 21k damage on the bow. That's gonna be crazy when we get that. Obviously, we want to get to we want to be able to make a plasma rifle and a drone launcher at some point, but yeah. I think we'll just stick with what we can make for now on that one. We're gonna have to make more gunpowder as well. How much gunpowder we make? A good amount. Need more charcoal, obviously. Ooh, we can make another one of these bad boys as well. Make one of those. Yeah, I think I kind of want to retire this bow. I think it's time. This bow carried us a long ways, this compound bow. Damn, I forgot how bright these lights are. Oh, I can change the color? Bro, why did no one tell me this was in the game? I would have done this so much sooner. Why did no one tell me this was in the game? This is so cool. Yeah, this is the armor for sure right here, but it's not as good as this though, I don't think yet. It is better as far as like stats, base stats are, but like the cold and heat resistance is like having level 3 and everything like that, and the ice damage reduction, crazy work. If I could get a better blueprint for for something like this, then maybe I would, but I guess you have ancient armor, maybe it doesn't even matter at that point. Yeah, you need holy tree water just to even make the drone launcher. I'm just kind of like looking at all this stuff. Give me that mechanical bow. Yeah, give me like 500 of these, fuck it. It's gonna take me a while. I'm just trying to like think of what all I want to do here. I feel like I've been doing well without having people dedicated to logging. Maybe I shouldn't. Sign a pal to do that. Where's the limit hitting me here on the quartz market? Yeah. Probably shouldn't make that then. Make 300, yeah, make 300 plus steel, I guess. Never know when we're gonna need that, I guess. I mean, I think we're kind of chilling though. I can't lie. Like we're doing all right. I think I need to try to make a better shield at some point, but I'm not. Because like ultra shield, ideally would have been the next thing. But like, how do you get that many ancient civilization cores? Like you have to spam raids. Like how else do you get this? Like you have to spam raids. That's crazy. Are we just so essentially we're just gonna have to like eventually when we get to the point, we're gonna have to like just build teams that are good against these bosses and just like go from there, I guess. Because, yeah, Bellinor Libero is just a dark type. Once you bring Bellinor Libero down to 1 HP, it will start a new phase where Bellinor will shoot out ice and attack in all directions. It can freeze anyone on hit. And regain about a third of its HP and transform into ice type. You can get it. You can get a ultra slab. Huge dark egg. There's obviously that. You only get 2 per. Like that's craziness. That's crazy. You only get 2 per, so like apparently it's just gonna be good to do like the bigger ones. Oh, you can get a Moonlord mask? Oh, poggers. I could have got that instead of this. This thing's way cooler. $350 defense on 800 HP. Yeah. As good as this one. Doesn't even really do anything, but like, it's cool. You can see my chin sticking out of it. I forgot what the long-term goal we had was. What was the big long-term goal? Oh yeah, it's right. We want to. No, we already made the ancient work. Did I want the advanced? No, I didn't even want the advanced medicine workbench. What were we trying to build now? I think we were just gonna try to like make like all the other stuff. We were just trying to make like the armor and all that and all the cause we're nowhere near any of this bullshit, man. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is what we should try to make next. Then we could just buy shit. The gold sphere assembly line. I mean, cause like we have room to put it here now. Cause like we'll probably put it like somewhere in here. Cause we don't even need the. With this thing, you don't even need anything else. To be honest, I probably should just get rid of all of these and then just put the. I should probably get rid of all of these and put the. Put the bench over here. I don't know why I put it over there. Maybe we should do that. Oh, that's right. We were also gonna make the we're gonna make this. Forgot. We were also gonna make this monitoring stand. We're gonna make the monitoring stand and then what was the other thing? I just don't remember. I mean, obviously, to make the, oh, I guess we could make this. I didn't even think about this. Kind of holding off on that though. Looks like that one's done. I just need the medicine part. I wonder if you can make flour with it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we will move this, because I don't use any of these things here, bro. I don't use any of this shit. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I use the repair bench. Maybe I do need that. Like, do I even use this anymore? I don't think I even use this anymore. I'll at least do the, there's probably a better thing to repair things on now, but I feel like I don't need any of that. I kind of gotten into the bad habit of like just like upgrading stuff and then just keeping it around when I don't need to. Is your god. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should have a water pal or an electric pal with me. think we got a pretty good team as far as like we can, or it's for a pretty good like box so far. I mean, I wish I didn't have so many level 1s. I kind of wish that so many people weren't just fucking starved. They could just heal eventually and eat. Because like, if we look at all of our high level shit, they're all starving. I wish like they would just get automatic sustenance in the box. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I like the skin for the Jet Dragon. Kinda like that, kinda like original. Looks cooler. I don't know. Do you guys like the red or no? I don't know. Maybe just so you looked. Alright, I think my bow is finally done. Oh yeah. Now we can make a bunch of arrows. How long is it gonna take to make that many? Did I even do that many? 400? Yeah, 400. That should be a good number. 21k damage is wild though. It really is. But yeah, what do you get from some of these other ones? So you don't get anything for that one. So the Blazemut Ryu, which we attempted to do and got our cheeks clapped. Doesn't even drop ancient fucking... He drops ancient civilization parts? That's not correct. Yeah, we had to build up an insane water comp. Apparently you don't need any stuff. Yeah, you get 3 for a level 60 raid. There's gotta be quicker ways to do this, bro. There's no way. You need ancient civilization cores to make, like, literally anything. There's gotta be a better way to do it. How does it compare to doing these? There's still so many of these, by the way. Oh, there's a hard mode. Defeat the boss on hard mode. That one gives me cores. You can get ancient relics at that point. The palaxites. 2 hours for some of these, by the way. Just to get like barely any rewards. Like, what's the purpose of doing this on hard mode? You get ancient spheres, cool. There's like no point in doing these. You're better off like just going up to like this one and just doing this one over and over again. We'll probably do this one on repeat, to be honest, or this one actually. We're almost able to do this one perfectly. We can almost do this one with 100%. Damn. You have 100 pals total? Or you can dispense up to 100? You have 30 per? Oh, we have way more than 100. What? About to say 30 Pokemon in a box, or sorry, 30 pals in a box. And we're up to 13 boxes. My math's not going to be good there, but that's well over 100 for sure. What do heck?
Hey.
Oh, hello. What pal do you have to sell me? Oh, hey. Wow, that's a lot. That's fine. We're getting some money again, so it's okay. It looks badass, though. It's the ideal compound bow right here. Yeah, I'll have to try to print some more gunpowder and some more vortex beater ammo. Even though vortex beater is probably not ideal, we probably could now make the tactical grenade launcher. There's got to be a better way to get ancient civilization course, though. There's gotta be, right? Like, there's gotta be a better way. Open the high-level gold chest on oil rig for a high chance of multiple cores. PAL expeditions. World tree recycling. Farm ancient relics by defeating enemies of the world tree biome, then recycle them at the ancient relic recycler. Okay, so that's the way. That's got to be the way to crank out more. Because I was like, how are you supposed to get all of that? So where's that ancient core recycler? Okay, wow, that's a cool one too. Ancient relic recycler. This is the one right here. That's what we needed, I think. I don't know. We're not going to be able to make this right away, obviously. We're a long ways away from making this. But, I mean, to be fair, like, we shouldn't be at this point anyway. Like, you're not supposed to be able to make most of this stuff, I feel like, until you get to the tree. Like, we haven't even made our advanced shield yet, bro. Like, how are you supposed to crank this stuff out? There's gotta be like a better way. Okay, apparently they say if you when you get to the world tree, you can get a lot, I guess. So I guess maybe we just need to get there, and then maybe we should be okay. Maybe that's what we need to do. We're doing pretty good, I can't lie. Okay, let me move this bad boy. Because now we can put that gold sphere assembly line over there. Being able to just print out money is going to be very helpful, because then we could just like, we could literally, if we do that, I don't even have to really ranch anything. I could just buy stuff, depending on how much money it outputs. I don't know if you can like, even though you're literally printing money, I don't know if it's like, I don't think it's like making it like crazy, you know? Oh yeah, first thing we're gonna do with this, I need to make some ammo, and then we're probably gonna get off after I make some ammo. Because we're basically, I think we're gonna be good enough to just go to and deal with this boss, I think. Level 68, our lowest pal is a level 70. We have a bunch of people that are over. I think we might be okay. Yeah, we can make the combat SMG. We can make a green tactical grenade launcher. We'll have to like get the ammo for it though. What do you even need for tactical grenade launcher ammo? I don't think I even have it unlocked. You need gunpowder. Basically, just gotta craft a fuck ton of gunpowder. Not even close to any of these eggs because they're all huge or. Alright, let's make more of this. I'm gonna need people on. I want 2,000 rounds. 3,000 rounds. That's not 3,000. That's like 6,000. 600. 600 rounds. Do that. 100 rounds. That'll put us at, yeah, I'll put us like 1,100 rounds, which is be plenty. I guess we can make all of our hexalite, right? Like we can make a fuck ton of that. We're already at 348 of it. Yeah, that's right. Fire and ice pals have something to do. We're pretty good now. We've made it such a long ways, and I think we've been doing all right. Hmm. Hmm. I need at least 5 of a pal to be able to bump them up. Almost enough. I probably have a lot of these pals that you get from fishing soon. That I have no doubt. Just kind of like going. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. All right, so I think for next time, we'll have all the pals that we need to take on whatever the heck kind of boss awaits us in there. I'm not too sure yet. I'm kind of scared about it, let's be honest with you. Because, like, we can't really make much else. I mean, like, ideally, I would love to make a better shield, but, like, we're nowhere near making any of these shields that are next on the list. Like, because you need so many Ancient Civilization cores to get a better shield. I think we have the best shield that we possibly can get. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't think I can make a shield any better than this. Yeah, Ultra Shield. I mean, we have everything else, we just don't have any Ancient Civilization cores. It's And farming those is just going to be too difficult right now. Or it's not going to be too difficult, it's just going to be too time consuming. Like, it'll take us forever to get them. We'll just have to keep living with this. We're just kind of crafting a shit ton of solarite, I guess, for now. And I think the next big, like, construction things, obviously, is we're going to try to make this gold assembly line. I think at some point. We're going to try to make this gold assembly line. Ancient relic recycler would be nice too, but that's kind of later on down the line. Not really worried about that one right now. But yeah, there's basically making that, and then probably making this. We'll probably try to make this ancient monitoring stand for the sanity stuff, and yeah, it reduces sanity depletion, and it keeps them calm even in harsh working environments. So we might be able to, like, we could maybe even crank up the work mode to hard work mode. I don't know if I really, we may not have to do that. It might just be better. We'll have to just kind of see. If we can get the work speed to go up, that would be even crazier. Cause then we could definitely have, like, we could just have, like, crazy good production from people. That means a good amount of food that gets produced and all that jazz, so. I maybe wouldn't even need the, what's it called? Are there any eggs that are close? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I feel bad, like, kind of stopping our work at the moment, but I think we're gonna have to here. We will have to, I think. We'll stop here for the night. We'll probably pick up again, like I said, we'll pick up again either tomorrow or the next time we get on, and we'll probably start by doing that boss tower. After we get everything settled here, of course, we get the base all set up and good to go, which... right now, it's been okay. Oh yeah, let me go sell off all this stuff real quick.
Yeah. Ah.
Was there any, like, missions that I can turn in? I didn't even look. I just want to see if maybe some of these side missions we can turn in real quick. Oh, we have to go over here anyway. For the stamina ready that I don't need. To replace. Honest, think I just was like, man, I should have had that.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Alright. This guy's a dick. Okay, I don't care for.
Yeah. Huh.
No, I was gonna say I could just. Okay, well, yet. This will just probably. Guess we'll just lean towards wrapping up on that one, I guess. All right, but not terrible though. Pretty good. All right, but yeah, we got almost 5 hours in today, which is pretty good. Tomorrow, I'm not too sure what we're gonna play. We'll see. I'll try to get started much earlier in the day as well. It was kind of like I said today, it was kind of another rough day for me, but we got a good stream in though, regardless, which is what I wanted to do. But you know, it is what it is, you know. Song here, but yeah, thank you guys so much, those of you in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, for chilling tonight, spending some of the late night, Saturday night, Sunday morning time with us. But yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Like I said, it's just kind of like how I've been feeling. I mean, I've really been feeling Pal World a lot lately. I kind of wish more people I knew were playing this game, because it is fun. I mean, obviously, these kinds of games aren't exactly for everybody when it comes to, you know, the kind of survival games and crafting games, especially the PAL games. I mean, I've noticed specifically the whole PAL portion of the game, which I guess I know is a big part of it, but like, you know, I thought this game would attract more people in like the survival game crowd, at least out of the people that I know that play those games. But apparently a lot of people that play like Minecraft and like those other kinds of games, they don't really. There's not a lot of them. Not a lot of them are playing this game, which is kind of surprising to me. I thought this game would be really appealing to that crowd. I get it for people that aren't into like Pokemon or into like Minecraft stuff, but like other than that, I feel like it, you know, I feel like it's pretty, like it scratches a lot of different itches for those kinds of games, really. But yeah, but again, still pretty great. But yeah, Arc, yeah, Arc people too. I know a lot of people that play Arc too, and they're not playing this game right now. To be fair, I have a lot of people on my friends list that have this game, but I think a lot of these people I think did get it early on and just never really played it again. I have a good amount of friends that are on it. I think it looks like out of all the people on my friends list, only Maslin has more hours than me. He has double my hours. Maslin, but that could have been AFKing. But Maslin's got a shit ton of hours in this game. Everybody else, like Taco's probably the only other person that's pretty close. Like, and me, us three had been playing this game since it came out in early access. Like we spent a lot of time on it. Maybe that's kind of why I play it a lot too, because it's easy to get attached to this game. I think just because like feel this way about the game just because I've spent so much time on it. And we've been so into it lately. But yeah, pretty good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Again, spending some of your night and your morning here. It's been a interesting weekend, but still pretty good. I'm not gonna complain too much. You know, the week it's any day not at work's a good day, right? Yeah, we'll try to be live a lot earlier in the day, so we're not like you know, we're not having to do this late. We definitely can't be up this late, you know, going into a work week. So we'll try to get started earlier in the day when I can. Yeah, as always, make sure you guys stay safe out there, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, get some rest, drink some water, all that good stuff. Keep being you. Hopefully, I'll see you guys soon for the next stream, which should be, like I said, hopefully sometime, yeah, Sunday afternoon-ish, all right? Silent Shell Squad, take it easy, all right, guys? Bye! I am getting tired.